At the small forward position, at 6'6"
Plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Curry's got the first bucket of the night, a 3-pointer for Oklahoma City. Wembanyama passes to Jokic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thanks, David.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Wembanyama against Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land.
Great contest from AD there. Always a legitimate threat to throw it back.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Shoot 2. First free throw is good. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. Curry's shot is good.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Antetokounmpo passes to Jokic. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Jokic. Over Davis. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Jokic has got 6.
Well, the D did a great job. They forced him into a tougher jump shot than Jokic was willing to take, but he still made it.
And here is Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Denver grabs the miss.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. No, he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Jokic with his screen on Curry. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Nuggets trail by 3. And it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
and he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And it looked like Aaron Gordon faked out the defense just enough to get the contact.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
That free throw good from Gordon.
Yeah, we can talk about the insane dunking, but Aaron Gordon is such a great glue guy. Does all the little things and willing to sacrifice his numbers for the good of the team.
And Gordon drops them both. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. Now Hartenstein. The Thunder with another miss. Jokic against Hartenstein. Jokic passes to Gordon. It doesn't go for him.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Outside Curry.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot easy.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Back to Jokic. Pass to Porter. No one near him. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
I guess even he has took this one of those once in a while.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Nuggets ball.
Here's Giannis. Scoreless thus far. Just 3 on the clock, and Davis sends it back. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. On to Antetokounmpo out there with Porter. And it's Wembanyama in at the small forward spot. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Here's Holmgren. Following the score by Aaron Gordon. Pass to Curry. The shot from 20 feet away. Connects. The jumper drops. That's now 8 points for Stephen Curry.
That's a high percentage shot from Steph Curry. Just put that on repeat.
Giannis passes to Jokic. And Jokic is good on the 3.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Curry. Curry with another miss. Denver in the lead. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Here is Porter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Oh, good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Curry kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first points of the night. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, three-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not?
The setup and the slam by Giannis.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Davis against Wembanyama. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Curry. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And Steph's willing to hurt you from the mid-range. Look, if you're going to be that open, he's going to take the shot.
Wembanyama passes to Jokic. And it's Denver scoring again.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Gordon. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Nuggets. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. A three-pointer off the mark. Thunder trailing by 3. Pass to Holmgren. Over Wembanyama. Holmgren can't hit. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
Here is Davis. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Steph with a great job there of finding the seam and just attacking the paint, trying to get as deep as possible, and he gets a little bit physical with him, but it'll pay off in free throws.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
On pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander over Gordon. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top. They're up by 3. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Aaron Gordon. Aaron, you guys came out and played extremely well. What was the mindset in the first half?
We just tried to come out here, really stick to our principles, pick up the pace, and really be aggressive, and it turned out in a high-scoring half.
Just the way you want to play. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Thunder trailing by 3. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Curry is out there with Davis, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 3 slot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
2 shots.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrating.
And Jokic drops them both. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, Davis. Holmgren against Porter. Pass to Curry for the lead. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Jokic kicks to Porter. Back to Jokic. Porter finds Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off his shot. And Davis sends it back.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Pass to Holmgren. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Denver calls timeout. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
It's Giannis throwing it down.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Thunder. It's a 1-point game. Curry deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Denver grabs the miss. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Giannis passes to Jokic. The shot misses.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Porter against Davis. Lets it go from 14. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And that's now 7 points for Davis. The Nuggets trail by 3. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Curry. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Holmgren against Porter. And Benyama outside. No good. That would have tied it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Now it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead. Nuggets have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. On pass to Gordon. Thunder with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Davis kicks to Curry. Hartenstein with the screen on Porter. Curry passes to Hartenstein, and he makes that one. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Pass to Jokic. 27 seconds left in the third. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot no good, a bit short.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
And that one's good by Porter. And so here is Oklahoma City. With 1 on the clock. The shot missing. And we've reached the end of the third. Thunder lead by 4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The Nuggets trail by 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Antetokounmpo out there with Michael Porter. And it's Wembanyama in at the small forward. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Gordon can be a tough customer by the way he scores anywhere on the floor.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. The Thunder leading by 3. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Looking to get back on track here. And Gilgeous-Alexander with the layup. 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Davis with it. Curry on the wing. Trains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 21.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Timeout called. Nuggets. Now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Gordon. Now Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. The score now all even. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Can't hit that one.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pass to Gordon. Denver passing it around. Jokic draws the double. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Giannis. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the 3.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Curry with a wide open look. The shot's good. Gilgeous Alexander making the play.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Giannis passes to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Out to the right wing. Lob pass to Gordon. Kick out to Giannis. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shot.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. Gordon against Gilgeous Alexander. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
Seems like Gilgeous Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Timeout called. Nuggets. .110 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him.
That is world class.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Gilgeous Alexander against Gordon. Takes a 3. Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go. Giannis outside. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Back to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now, Gilgeous Alexander. Over Gordon. Missed. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Welcome, everyone, to... NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Stephen Curry is out there with Michael Porter, and it's Wembanyama in at the 3, the small forward. Now the Knicks with it. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Brunson. Wide open look. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Brunson. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Shot from the top of the key. Second chance shot. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
I'll tell you, when Wemby starts driving, how do you stop the pull-up? I mean, there's just no way.
And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
Everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing.
Jokic, who trains the 19-footer.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Pass to Brunson. Davis with it, covered by Jokic. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Jokic passes to Gordon, and he goes in for the dunk.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson against Gordon. Lets it go. And it's Brunson missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Brunson against Gordon. Here's Towns. Back to Brunson. Antetokounmpo for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Now here's Porter. No points yet. Pass to Jokic. Curry with it. Over Brunson. Curry's shot is off. And Davis has got the ball here for New York. Brunson up top. He's covered by Curry. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Jokic. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Davis. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Jokic. Denver in the lead. Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Gordon outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Gordon's got 7 points in the game, and we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Knicks trail by 5. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
We've got OG Anunoby. Anthony Davis is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. That's the group for New York starting the second. Now here's Jokic, and it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Good on the bucket. And that makes it a tie ball game. Here's Curry. Yet to see a basket. Now a timeout called by Denver. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And a big round of applause for your next City Kings.
Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number one or number two guy, but you got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Now here's Davis. He's scoreless. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Curry. And he lobs it up top. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Brunson with it. 10 points for him. There's a screen. Giannis driving in. Rebounded by Denver.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Curry. It's a three from Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Brunson. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Order the pass to Gordon. Pass to Curry. Curry just carves up the D inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Brunson against Gordon. And he lobs it. Oh, a huge finish. Hey, D, my goodness.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Nuggets. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
4 on the clock. Here's Jokic. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Davis. Anunoby passes to Antetokounmpo. Towns outside. Brunson up top. He's covered by Curry. Here's Towns. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Gordon with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And here's Jokic over Towns. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 6.
You just can't contest his shot. Jokic just fights right through it.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
It's a tie game in New York. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And, Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Wembanyama in at the small forward position. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting about 56% in this one. Antetokounmpo against Porter. And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
And he knocks down the first one. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
And Jokic drops them both. Will stand in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
They grab their own miss. Jokic. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And so Curry nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the Nuggets shooting around 50% of the game so far. Curry passes to Jokic. The shot that time not on target. Davis with the defensive effort. Pass to Brunson. Antetokounmpo outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Curry's got the ball here for Denver. Right side, Wembanyama. Porter against Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
Shooting 2.
first one at the line is good. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
And so Curry nails both of them. Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
It's tipped. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. For the lead. The shot by Towns, no good. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Gordon finds Curry. Nice move. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Wembanyama, screen on Brunson. And here's Curry for 3. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Now Brunson, 10 points for him. Here's Antetokounmpo. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Antetokounmpo has got 13.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Curry. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, screen on Brunson. The Knicks with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 13 points in the game. Anunoby on the take. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Antetokounmpo for the lead. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Pass to Gordon. The 3 from Wembanyama. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Nuggets ahead, up by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Denver. They lead by 1. OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Brunson in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's Jokic missing. New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And he's going for the oop here. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Here's Curry. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
New York trailing. Now here's Brunson. Antetokounmpo outside. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wembanyama finds Curry. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Wembanyama. Brunson defending. Just 5 to shoot. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Out to the right wing. A clear look for Antetokounmpo. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. The Nuggets want a timeout. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Gordon. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Back to Brunson. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists tonight. Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. On the wing, Curry. Brunson defending. Brunson with the block. And he stays with it. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Porter. And here's Jokic. Checked by Davis. Second chance effort. That one's good. Nothing but net. Porter's gotten his first basket of the night.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Davis with a screen on Curry. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Curry passes to Porter. To the paint. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Brunson against Gordon. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 4. Porter with a screen on Brunson. Davis against Jokic. Back to Curry. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with it. Now Porter defending. Here's Anunoby. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Nuggets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And here's Curry for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Antetokounmpo against Jokic. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Porter Jr. That's his first personal. First team foul. OG Anunoby at the line. One shot.
That free throw's good from Anunoby.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Jokic in the post. Davis on it. And there's a 3-second violation. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. How do you think this is going to play out?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Antetokounmpo outside.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Unless they can get a wide-open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
Here's Curry. And time expires. Fantastic defensive play to seal the win. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
We played like we wanted it more. You know, we came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive. It was more defensive. We did a great job. We got the 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We can see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle.
Three shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. It's a three-point game. Outside Curry. Pass to Tatum. Tatum with a screen on Edwards. 5 to shoot. Leonard, no luck.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
James, good.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Outside Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. From about 19 feet. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Down low. Back to Giannis. LeBron outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Launches it. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Durant. For three, Edwards. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
LeBron against Tatum. Outside Curry. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Antetokounmpo passes to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bulls trail by 4. Curry finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's KD with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 3 on the night. It's stolen by Curry. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. And the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. Let's see those moves. Keep on dancing. You gotta dance like everyone's watching.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Tatum, and he makes the 8-footer.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
San Antonio leading. Now, Wembanyama. Pass to James. Over Tatum. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. James has got 8 points.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball, too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it, too. So I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
LeBron outside. Lets it go with the 3. Another miss by LeBron. And it's Davis with the ball for the Chicago Bulls, trailing by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry. That's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's James. 10 points for him. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. And we reached the end of the first quarter. It's San Antonio. They're up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Bulls trail by 4. LeBron James is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Durant. Then there's Edwards. And it's Giannis in at the point. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. On its way from Curry for 2. Open jump shot off the mark.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
KD passes to James. From range, LeBron is good.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Spurs leading by 5. To the paint, Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
James dishes to Durant. And here's Edwards from the arc. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio with the rebound. In transition, here comes San Antonio. KD looking around. Over Tatum. Here's Wembanyama. Rebounded by Tatum. Bulls trail by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And that one misses.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Good on the second free throw. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. San Antonio leading by 4. Wembanyama outside. Here's Durant. And the shot falls short this time. LeBron against Tatum. Outside Leonard. Pass to Curry for 3. Wow, Curry, automatic from deep.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. And they double up James. Durant with a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Durant's got his first 3 points of the game.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
LeBron outside, fires the three, and again it's San Antonio with a three.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Tatum. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter. LeBron outside. 1:10 left in the first half of basketball. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. This miss, number 4 in 10 shots. Edwards against Curry. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. With the shot. Giannis, tough shot. Regardless of what the defense does, he gets it.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Stephen Curry's out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Davis. And it's Leonard in at the power forward position. James kicks to Durant. Launches a 3. And it's James missing. Bulls trail by 5. Davis dishes to Tatum. Outside Leonard. Floats it up for Davis. And stolen by Wembanyama.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for San Antonio, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Chicago. 6-point game. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Edwards with it. Leonard picks him up. Edwards can't hit.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Outside Tatum. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Tatum's got 5 now.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Outside Edwards. Look at Edwards sliding home the 3.
Edwards makes it dueling 3-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Tatum passes to Leonard. Over Durant. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
On the wing, James. For the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by KD. San Antonio leading by 4. Outside, Antetokounmpo. On the wing, James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now here's James. He's got 19. outside for Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Curry, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by LeBron. James has got 3 assists in the game. James against Tatum. Leonard dishes to Curry. Back to Leonard. Over Durant. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Kawhi Leonard. And San Antonio has possession. On the wing, James. LeBron powering in. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Chicago.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Curry against KD. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Bulls trail by 4. And here is Tatum. He's got 5. Outside, Davis. Pass to Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Like, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
And you know, with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Durant with it. He has 5. From deep, James. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard for the lead. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Giannis passes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Tatum against LeBron. Outside Tatum. Davis setting the pick for Tatum. Davis. No dice on the putback jam. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Spurs lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Now, Antetokounmpo, they've got LeBron James. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Just 5 to shoot. Here's LeBron. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Tatum. Davis against Giannis. over Giannis. And Davis can't get it to go.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Here's Giannis. Giannis says, get off me.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Outside Curry. KD against Leonard. Now here's Curry. D right on him. Over Edwards. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, with this game up for grabs, coach told his guys to think positive. He said, we know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this. Can they get it done? We'll see. Guys.
Thank you, David. Davis against Wembanyama. Back to KD. LeBron outside. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Outside Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
James looking around. LeBron with a screen on Leonard. Edwards with it. Leonard picks him up. Edwards kicks to Antetokounmpo. The three from KD. It's all in by the Bulls.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Curry setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
The first one falls. that one falls, so he hits both of them.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Strong finish by KD.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry from 18 feet away. It goes straight through with the swish. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Gilgeous-Alexander, second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Wembanyama, left side. 1:19 left to play here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. A 3 from Wembanyama. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Wembanyama has got himself on the board with 3 there. Tatum deciding where to go with it. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Outside Curry. Over Edwards. Curry shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Durant finds Antetokounmpo. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to James. Clock at 6. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron's shot is off. Outside Tatum. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's over. It came down to this one play, and the defense held its ground. What a play! And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
They could win it. And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. And now our player of the game, LeBron James.